What's up, Rulon? What's up, Twitch chat? What's up, Yo-Yo? Trunks, Pla. Didn't quite make it first, Yo-Yo. You weren't first either, Trunks. Pla had you beat.
Es war nur ein Schiff da.
Ein Schiff da.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein.
What's up,
Ganz cool
Tithonius?
bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung.
Tag.
Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das
Dimitri.
obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
Sun is already down.
Passen Sie gut auf,
Crazy.
denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
Buy a sun lamp. I mean, people already think that's the sun.
Abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis Sie
I should
wieder
get one of those
voll
vitamin D lamps,
Versteckt
but
sich einfach hinter mir.
do they actually work?
Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen?
I don't know.
Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
I know they're supposed to help with like seasonal depression and stuff, but
Wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
what if my seasonal depression doesn't care about the seasons?
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Ziels...
Nice, Trunks. Congrats.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
See, that's why Cash is the king of gifts, because you got to choose your own gift, and now it's still from your in-laws. What's up, Tux? Merry Christmas.
Bei meiner
I'm trying, Tux.
Jetzt noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Cairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
What's up, Blanco?
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
All I want for Christmas is a PB.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Two-Face.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Is Hammer still relevant? I figured they'd be using some other better map editor by now, but I guess if you're doing Half-Life 2 mods, it's Hammer and whatnot.
Alarm,
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. People would use like Blender for models to import.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Come on. Wait, is that everybody? It is everybody. I don't know why I was thinking there was one more cycle. No! I don't know why I thought there was another wave.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That fell off of his gun. That's not right.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm gonna go put on some socks. My feet are kind of cold. Alright, let's get back.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm,
Do I want to go outside tonight? Probably not. Should have started stream earlier if I was going to.
Kampfstationen.
What am I doing tomorrow? This. Every day until I get the world record.
Unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Every dang day.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Come on.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden...
No Festivus miracle, but I can still get a Christmas miracle? Maybe.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, Garrett?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstation. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Thank you, Iad. I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Is there drama around it? I just saw that they returned Master Chief to the Fortnite shops and people were excited.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I saw people were angry about the Renegade Waiter making a return. Hanger 18 time. You still confident you can 100% all the songs, noobs?
Lass mich das machen, Kamerad.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How run's been? I just started.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think the first I got yesterday was Sacred Icon, and I had a really long death that killed the run.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Jetzt habt ihr Angst vor uns.
Yo, Spuddled, thank you for the prime.
Das ist keine Übung.
I always end up falling asleep. Well, you haven't missed much anyway. Good background noise. This one's the run right here, though. You're awake for it.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Ain't no way that grunt just saved that elite. Yeah, it's 5 p.m.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
How did he just slide away?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You never know until the end, that's what makes this run so hard, is it can die at literally the last second. Zoo had runs that died after the white screen. Like, later than the last second. If you die during the cutscene, like as the white screen's happening at the very end of the game, it doesn't count. It'll revert you to last checkpoint and it doesn't count as beating the game.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
Yeah, imagine thinking you got world record and
Muss
then
hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen
not.
Sie die.
That'd be very brutal. It could happen to me. Hopefully it does not. Ugh. Wish I could get a run going.
Alarm,
Keep
Entertruppen
messing up the underground section. The run is not free at all after Gravemind. I know a lot of people are like just crossing their fingers hoping I get a good run out of Gravemind, but there's still so much opportunity to choke and lose time after Gravemind. Like, there's no free sections. That you have to play well for an hour 20, not just 1 hour.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was nett...
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's Freebird time, nice. You didn't first try 5-star Hangar 18, did you? I remember that one, like, I thought beating it wasn't that hard, but 5-starring it I remember being pretty hard. You got 4? Yeah.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I started grinding after a long break in I started basically at the start of November is when I came back to try to get the record again.
Okay, da kommt es.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I really want this record before the end of the year.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Let me in.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Because crouching resets my hitbox.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
you kidding me? It should have been a few seconds faster. But Chris.
Verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang. Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am
Alright,
Ball.
interesting. Still pretty fast. Weird hallway.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
Der Chief
kümmert
muss
euch
mir
um die
aber
Träger.
helfen, Circus. Die stützlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Sie die Bombe.
13 Kreuzer,
Im
2
Laufen.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele ausschlagen
wird's
und
laut.
ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo. Cortana,
Alright.
konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Von mir, Gott, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Get out of the way. Alright, pretty good.
Der Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Bleiben.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkte
Yo, Dante, the very generous 50 bone. Thank you, dude.
Chief, vom Träger sind
The only
gerade
problem
jede Menge
is, I don't know which
Kapseln
Dante it
gestartet.
is. Is it the Twitch Dante? One of the YouTube Dantes?
Tunnel führt zur Brücke.
The world may never know.
Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Augen auf! Das tut schweinisch weh! Oh. Juhu! Noch einmal! Nicht anhalten!
Rufio. Rufio.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Tonight's the night. I hope so. I'd like Christmas Day off. That would be nice. Not taking any days off until I get this world record, though.
Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt! Gehen Sie los! Wir alle folgen! Arme aus, Elite!
No, Gravemind is the hardest level in these splits to compete against. But on average, like, 425 to 435 is a fine outskirts. And he gets splattered. No. I didn't press X there. I got flipped out even though my Warthog didn't actually flip. I gotta not get sniped here. Okay, everything's fine. I actually didn't lose that much time. As long as the next section goes... Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I lost a lot of time. How did I get the checkpoint? The reason I didn't revert is because I didn't think I got the checkpoint.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung.
Let me see if there was a comment
Solange wir noch was zum
associated
Lachen haben.
with that tip. Comment says, Merry Chrysler and Happy Honda Days from the correct Dante. Thank you, Dante.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's not really boredom that I'm fighting, but it is a mental battle to keep the grind going. It's not easy. The game is hard.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
But part of the motivation comes from the fact that I know I'm skilled enough to accomplish my goal. And I haven't accomplished it yet, and I am very stubborn. So I set a goal that I know is within reach. I'm gonna do what it takes to accomplish that goal. This is also my only source of income right now, so it's my job. So, I mean, lots of people are bored at their jobs. I just show up, I clock in, I put in my hours, I try my best, and then we do it again the next day.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
In Ordnung, jetzt Ruhe.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, that nade.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Dude, he shouldn't have been shooting me. I almost saved that.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen.
He should have enraged when he was close to me and stuck, and he shouldn't have shot me that much. Sub 120 is certainly possible. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to grind for it. My goal is just to beat the record. Beating the record by 50 seconds is quite a bit. But it's definitely technically possible.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What up, motion sickness?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Gute Show.
the... Oh. Dude, my Marines trolled me. Nah, you should focus more on not telling me how to run my stream. You should never start a sentence telling somebody else you should do something.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You can't fool me with your reverse psychology, Mogami.
Als ich vom Schmerzen sprach. Deckung! Okay.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Well, the stream just started. 50 viewers is quite a lot for a brand new YouTube stream. And like, you're telling me I should do something. What do you mean focus on advertising? You think I should go spam my stream and other streamers' channels? Like, what is your suggestion here? Focus on advertising. How do you think that works? In Ernest's world, how do I focus on advertising?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
What are you doing over here?
Sir,
Yeah, I mean, if I wanted to be more successful on YouTube, what I would need to do is make more content on YouTube. But I'm already playing this game for 6 hours a day, and the thought of spending more time creating and editing YouTube videos once I'm done is a lot of work to do. If I, like, yes, if I put in more work, I could be a more successful YouTuber. That's not really the question, but advertising is not the answer. It's making more quality content.
Durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Von mir neu, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmer
Yeah, it was a really weird fly, wasn't it?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, X0, I very much agree with that. The people who don't have successful YouTube channels giving me advice on how to have a successful YouTube channel. I don't mean you, Var, either. I mean, your feedback is fine. I'm more complaining about Ernest talking about free advice as if his free advice is worth anything. It's not.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Are you successful on YouTube, Ernest? Because your feedback, just without even clicking on your channel, your feedback tells me you're not. It's just very obvious that you are not successful on YouTube.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I don't have to click on your channel to know.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Yeah, should I do a rug pull? That's really, I should just rug pull fleece you guys with monocoin. That's the real secret.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert.
Maybe I can go viral spitting on that thing.
Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter, weiter!
That's the real secret to advertisement. I need to get off of Twitch and YouTube if I wanted to really be successful.
Feind aus! Oh! Genau in die Fresse!
Gotta find that other site. I just need to get a second webcam positioned under my desk for the true fans on my third website.
Neuer Kontakt!
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Yo, Wolf, thank you for the sub. Good luck, local UPS guy. Oh, and a 5-pack. Let's go. Thank you. And the bonus sub from Twitch's advertisements. We take those. If you guys didn't know, during this week, if you gift 5 subs, Twitch will give a bonus sub. I feel a little bit bad for the Hawktula girl on the most recent controversy, though, because it really feels like she got pressured into doing that by her corporate overlords, which are, like, the Paul brothers, because they, like, bought her and her, like, appearance rights and all of that. I feel like she got pressured into doing this, like, rug pull crypto coin thing without really understanding what's going on. And now, like, she's gonna be in legal trouble for what I'm pretty sure was orders from above her. Like, obviously she's a little bit responsible for shilling some shit that she didn't understand, but, like, I feel like it wasn't really her. I don't know. Maybe I'm putting too much thought into it. It doesn't... It feels like it came from above her.
Nette Begrüßung.
But also, like, who was actually putting all their money into Haktua coin? Like, is she even to blame? Like, who didn't see this obvious thing coming? Even, I don't know. The whole situation is a little absurd. So rude. What do you mean think, Socktastic? We know, first of all. Not gonna be swayed by you dang roundies. No, crypto and stocks are very different things. Crypto is way closer to gambling than stocks are. Stocks are an actual... I mean, yeah, if you're doing like options trading or penny stocks or like day trading is a kind of a form of gambling, but stocks themselves, you are spending money on a company, a real tangible thing that produces a product. Let's say you put your stock into Nvidia. Nvidia makes graphics cards. You're saying, I believe that graphics cards are worth money and they will continue to be worth money in the future. And that is a real product that is actually a thing that gets produced. And if they become more profitable, then you earn profit as well. So you're buying a portion of a company and getting some of their profits. If you put your money into a random crypto coin, you are not buying a tangible product. You're buying into the idea that someday people will use that crypto coin as the real life money. That it will take over and be just as useful as the American dollar. It is not a product, it is the idea of a thing. And obviously 99% of these crypto coins are never going to ever be worth anything. The only ones that even have a chance are like Bitcoin and Ethereum and the ones that have been around since the beginning of time. All of the other ones have a literal 0% chance. So anyone putting any money into any of the random meme coins are just doing it on the hope that it will catch popular as a meme and that they'll be able to sell it when it does get popular. Stocks are absolutely not gambling. You should be investing in stocks. I mean, you should be buying, like, if you have expendable income, you probably should be putting money into tech stocks. You definitely should not be putting money into cryptocurrency. Their technology is going to continue to be part of our lives for the rest of our lives. So the tech companies like Microsoft, Apple, Nvidia, you can even like spread it out, do it in an ETF where a little bit of the money goes into all of these companies. Those companies aren't going away in our lifetime, and they will be worth more money in the future. If you want my free investing advice from not real advice from a streamer.
Keine Sorge, ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Ernest, I haven't had a job in 10 years, and you know why? Because I actually was successful in this space. But, I mean, if you want to be petty and be annoying, I can't just ban you from the chat.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Malta,
Nehmt euch
wie
die
ist die
Kreuzung auf.
Status?
Schaltet sie nacheinander
Uns
aus.
mir aber helfen,
Zweite
eine
Echelon
Kapsel
kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden Sie die
Laufen Sie die Ziele zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen Wegmarsch.
Böses Ding.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, the politician ETFs are historically successful, but the problem is they don't have to report until 6 weeks after they make their purchases, and at that point, like, you're probably too late. So again, long term, you are still probably making money, but it's not as lucrative as it should be because their trades don't get made public immediately.
Keine Sorge, ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
It's kind of a crime that politicians are able to do so much insider trading, but there's a lot of things going on in the world that suck. I don't know how we fix it. Yeah, I saw that they were talking about introducing legislation to ban it soon, but who knows?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Kann sich das mal einer ansehen?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing you deleted it, Uranus, because you're like one stupid comment away from a permanent ban.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Wait, did I accidentally close my splits? Where's my timer? How did my timer get closed? In there.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sag doch nicht schießen.
Get mad. Don't shoot at me! No! Ugh. I dodged the first guy, but the other guys got me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How would I rate my gift wrapping skills? Never wrapped anything in my life. That's what they make bags for.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Führen dich mal.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Oh god, why can't I jump? This is not the strat I wanted to do. Yeah, it's fine.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I gotta focus up. Get a good run going.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
This is the one.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Will you show yourself? Not like that. It's slow, but if I get the rest of it, it should be fine. It's less fine. How is he shooting?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Come on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Trying to not be grumpy here. Positive mental attitude. It is Christmas after all.
Granate! Oh, das wird Harry!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Do I know Walshy? Yeah. We used to live together when he lived in Seattle. He's one of my best friends now.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
He's a cool dude.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Go. You should be dead. How is there still a grunt alive? Or was that a Marine? Was that the Marine yelling?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
He did sound like a grunt, didn't he? This is pretty fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge.
I like that they just completely ignored me. I hate this spawn. Ugh, I'm gonna die. I bounced when I hit the ground, and that's gonna be why I die. I didn't. Cool.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon. Cortana, ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gerollt.
Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste
Very
Träger
good.
ist völlig Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
That's fast.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Annoying, I had to waste an extra grenade. I'm gonna save this grenade because I need another one. So I need to save a grenade for here because if you blow up the turret, the ultra enrage is easier.
Ich brauch sie auf dem Vogel.
My marines just PR'd me.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung.
Cool. Thanks for the help, guys. Thanks for the help, Marines. You're doing great to keep my mental positive attitude here. Fucking hell, man. I just want to go fast.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay. You just hit me in the head with a box. It's my job to hit my own head against the box, not the other way around.
Das ist keine Übung.
How does he not enrage?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What's up, my dude?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
want to get another run. Kind of stuck on Cairo today.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ja, also, wenn ich schieße, will ich auch treffen. Lass mich das machen, Kameraden.
Dies ist keine Übung.
Hat das
Ich
niemand gesehen?
wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ein Run mit einem Geschütz.
Did that go through that dude? Or did it hit him? Okay, got him. I swear it should have. It looked like it went through him for a second. No, I didn't want to stick that grunt. Bad. Plasmas. Not too bad.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
Oh, come on. No, the game is faster in German.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's funny, Boone.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Was ist irgendein...
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Dämmler! Nur keine Hemmungen. Lass es einfach raus.
Hochführen dich mal.
Will you guys not all hide? Okay, we're just all gonna hide? One of those kind of games? Hello? It's so slow. Wasn't my fault though. What was I to do?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier
That's
auch eine
really
sein.
funny.
Chief,
Boone.
suchen Sie die.
Dude was a legend.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
Na los, Chief, hier lang. wir sind am Ball.
I don't think I've heard of that, Trunks. Is it a game or a board game? This would have been really fast if I didn't get such a slow hanger. Everything else has been really good. No.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's too bad those are your favorites. You picked the bad ones to fall in love with.
An alle.
You missed the heyday. Two and three was where the fun was at.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
Do, 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 do. Will you die? This is crazy. Same thing as last time, just everybody hiding. I get a decent like start and then everyone's just hiding.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't think I want to play a game that's the ultimate escort quest. Aren't escort quests in like every video game known for being terrible? Is there any game that does an escort properly?
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
I just have flashbacks of like Ashley yelling for Leon to help her, and that's one of the better ones. Leon, help me!
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm glad Halo doesn't have any escort stuff. Like, I guess technically there's, on Halo 1, there's the Keys escort at the very end of Truth and Reconciliation. But that like barely counts, and you don't have to be with him. He just has to not die. I guess ODST, you could argue, is at the very end on coastal highways, kind of an escort mission, but they're not as bad as the traditional.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
No, I'm dead. I'm alive? How did I live? It's not that slow, it's fine.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Portal isn't really an escort mission, is it? You have a potato attached to your gun, and that's more like a companion that talks to you, but you don't have to like lead it anywhere.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben
Erste Echelon zu mir.
I don't think that counts. I'm a potato.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das
Yeah, the gnome achievements. Those aren't escorts either, though. That's different. Like that's carrying an item with you. I'm talking about like where you have a character that follows you around, usually at like 75% running speed, so that you can't run too fast and you can't walk. Like you just gotta like hang out with them, and if they die, you have to revert to last checkpoint and try again. Like those kind of like a lot of classic like PS2 and original Xbox games did stuff like that. You escort the payload, Trunks Freak, what do you mean?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
Oh, come on. Oh, I missed that. VIP in multiplayer kinda counts. It's similar for sure. It's kind of inspired on the concept.
Ich habe Ihnen meinen Sitz reserviert, Chief.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Does Cat drive off the map in Reach? I don't think I knew that. I never get in the turret. That's pretty funny if she does. What map is that on? Tip of the Spear? Or what level would she... What do you even get the opportunity?
Dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass Sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Was that not really cool?
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schmuck. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verdammt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht...
No, I need that back. Give me that back. Don't get in the... Hey, stop. I need that back. Give me your shit! Oh, what have I done? Actually, fine. I have 2 grenades. We'll just go. He gave me grenades. It's fine.
Überraschung, Überraschung. Das ist weniger Zeit hier, mehr Zeit dort.
So the reason I pick up the pistol is because I need grenades at the start of Metropolis. If I finish this level with the pistol, it'll give me 4 grenades when I finish the level. But because I throw my 4 grenades like climbing the rooftops, I need to get bonus ones somewhere. So I can either get them from the Marines or get a new loadout. Normally I get a new loadout, but because he gave me 2, it'll be fine. I'm the Grinch out here, Jose. I've seen videos of people dressing up as the Grinch and traumatizing their children. That's me. That's dirty work. They're funny videos, but man, some of those kids are traumatized. They're like screaming for their lives. They're trying to fight off the Grinch. They think Grinch is coming in to steal their Christmas tree. I don't know who started this trend. This wasn't a trend like 10 years ago. But recently, in the last few years, I've been seeing videos of parents just straight Grinching out there. Alright, terrible outskirts, but I'll keep going. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's a kind of mean prank. Back in my day, the Christmas prank was to have your dad dress up as Santa Claus. That was the prank. Now we got the Grinch coming in? Or Uncle Jimmy or whoever you have, a neighbor, get a fat neighbor to come over and be Santa. Like, you don't Grinch the kids.
Nette Begrüßung.
I don't think anyone knows Evil Canuck. They keep saying that they're gonna ban it eventually, but I don't know if it'll ever actually go through. Wow. Alright, we go back. I don't know, TikTok isn't the only poison out there. Banning it isn't gonna solve the problem, in my opinion. I mean, we've got YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels and Twitter scrolling. I mean, you cut off one head, another one's gonna grow back. I don't use TikTok, so I guess I don't know just how much worse it is than any of the others, but short form content in general has taken over. It's not going anywhere. Reddit has gotten worse. Reddit used to be better. I mean, it's a social media site. It's always been just like memes and garbage, but you used to be able to use it more for niche special interests. But in general, Reddit has declined pretty bad in the last like 5 years. I still use Reddit. You can still get like useful like sports recaps if you follow the sports subreddits. So like you can get up to date on like if there's like NBA, there's so many games, so many teams playing each other. I can catch up on the NBA real quick. If you're like a baseball fan, you can do the same. If you're super into like a niche style of programming, there's probably a community out there for you. If you're into knitting, there's probably like a knitting group. There are good uses of Reddit. It's also just good for like if you need like a bunch of people to answer a question. Like if you instead of Googling, you like search what is the best blank and then type Reddit at the end, and you'll get like a bunch of Reddit threads of people asking like and giving like actual real thought out responses, and the upvotes usually tend to be kind of genuine. So you can sort by like real responses. There are uses for Reddit. It's also a little bit different than other social media in that you don't really have celebrities. Like, yeah, there are the power users and there are some usernames that everybody knows and some people have like millions of karma. But like in general, it's not like you're not really an influencer on Reddit. People just post shit. People just say shit. And the stuff that gets upvoted, and the stuff that gets downvoted. But anymore, you can clearly see the bot comments, and the bots upload and update or upvote their own shit. Yeah, Swifty, it's a real tactic. If you don't like what Google's telling you, add the word Reddit to the end, and sometimes you'll get good results. What's up, waifu? Power tripping mods are a problem on Reddit. Yeah, most mods are pretty terrible everywhere. That's kind of a general rule. I mean, anyone who's like spending that much time and energy for free to like moderate because they want power is probably someone who doesn't need that power to begin with. Like, well, there's the saying like those who seek power don't deserve it or some shit like that. Like it's pretty common with mods that they just want to be powerful. And then they get jaded because they do deal with legitimate morons like half the time, and so they just start to assume that everybody's a moron. And I don't know. The longer you do mod work, the like usually the worse mod you are.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Hey!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine... Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Upsetty.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Come on.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gut, ich treibe es raus. Noch mehr, hier drüben.
It somehow worked. It was slow, but we'll take it. Stop melting me.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Ich folge Ihnen. Runter!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Lass dir ruhig Zeit, ich habe sonst nichts vor. Neuer Kontakt.
Alright. This is the one.
Ich habe meinen Sitz reserviert.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How did that not track you if you're not one shot? Cool. Love wasting my plasma ammo. What is going on with you guys? Oh my goodness. How are you not weak? It's too slow. Don't understand how nobody dies.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's almost Christmas for half the world now. Well, I guess half the world it is Christmas, but US is about to start being technically Christmas soon.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
You stop shooting at me?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Six, 7, 8. You dickhead. He just disappeared out of existence. I vaporized him. I'm sorry, bud. I just wanted to desecrate your corpse a little bit. I didn't mean to cancel the funeral.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Do I have any tattoos? Not that are socially acceptable to show people. Get TOS if I show you them. No, I don't have any.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Do you think that's an appropriate comment to make, Sethi? No, I don't want any tattoos. I don't care about anything enough to get a tattoo of it on my body.
Viel Spaß damit! Ich hab einen erwischt!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'd never get a Halo or Master Chief tattoo, especially while they're still making games. I think getting tattoos of media that is still active is a terrible idea. Like, what happens when they run it into the ground and it becomes a laughingstock and everyone hates it? Like, now you have it on your body forever? No, thank you. No Halo tattoos for me. That's already happened, yeah, and I don't have any Halo tattoos. So I don't look like the fool. But I think just in general life advice, I don't think you should get tattoos of like TV shows that are still on air, like getting new seasons and stuff. I think it's premature. So slow. It's too slow. Yeah, I think Rick and Morty's an example of a lot of people have Rick and Morty tattoos, but like the show's still on air. Like they could substantially change those characters, and they have, and I don't know. It's just after like one season of a TV show really enough to get it on your body forever? I know there are more seasons of Rick and Morty than that, but people were getting them after one season. That seems like such a crazy, like, ill thought out thing to me.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
It's not good. That didn't stick me, did it? Why are you not dead? I swear I killed that guy. If it's a clip of my channel, I don't mind, Jack, or if it's relevant, but otherwise, I don't want random links in chat. You have the mark of shame on you? That's interesting. I don't really have anything against other people's tattoos. I just don't care to get one myself. Yo, back-to-back support from Yo-Yo and from Pirate. Thank you guys both so much. No, dude, fucking Michael Jordan jumped at me. And there's still this guy trolling. Get down from there. That should have been way faster, but it's still fast. Thank you again, Pirate, and thank you, Yo-Yo. I'll try to get a good one, man. I've been kind of stuck on Cairo. I've been chatting, just shooting the shit, but I need to buckle down and get a good run today. If it's relevant to the channel, you can just post it, Epic. If it's not relevant, I just keep it to yourself.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, if it's my own clip, those are fine. And I never mind those. Whole gaming sleeve and a horror-inspired stockings. Nice.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I feel like if I got a tattoo, I would get like too distracted by it and think it was like something on me, like dirt or something that needs cleaned or a bug or something. I feel like my ADHD ass would just get distracted by it every time I saw it. Like if I had it on my legs or my arms, I'd look down at my arm, see something like black mark there, and be like, "What the fuck is that?" I'd try to wipe it off. I feel like I'd do that a dozen times a day.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You get used to them.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Nicht so einfach, wie du gedacht hast. Mas, amigo?
Hochführen nicht machen.
Pretty fast. Alright, this is the one. Yo, an anonymous 2048 as well. Need to check my comments here.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss
I'm
was
very
zurücklassen.
merry from Anonymous, and Pirate says Merry Christmas. Hope I get that record.
Suchen Sie die.
Same, dude. I've got the faith. I'm trying, man. I'm keeping the grind.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Don't kill me. Oh, that's so rude. That was fast, too.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I've considered getting a Pac-Man tattoo, actually. I'm a really big Pac-Man fan.
Ich habe Schmerzen. Bingo.
I want to kill screen Miss Pac-Man someday.
Umbringen. Oh Mann, das sind noch mehr.
That's one of my gamer goals.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I mean, I probably wouldn't get any of them, Jack, but I think if I were to hypothetically get one, I might get whatever my score is the first time I kill screen a Pac-Man game in some format. Something to commemorate my achievement of kill screening a game.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I saw that Canuck, but keep the random unrelated politics out of chat. It's not related to anything we're doing.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Come on, give me another run here. People are supporting the stream. I gotta get a run. I haven't made it very far today. I've been stuck on Cairo a lot. Are wolf tattoos cool? I think unfortunately not. But if they're cool to you, like, does it matter? Like, who gives a shit? But I don't know, there's some tattoos that are like usually not well done, and I feel like wolves are like one of those things that are so hard to do properly that they almost always don't look very good. But again, if it makes you happy and it's something that resonates with you, get it. Like, I don't know. The main motivator for a tattoo should be yourself, not what other people think. But you also have to take into account that a tattoo will impact how other people think. So, like, a face tattoo is probably a really bad idea. Face and neck are almost certainly always not good ideas. I feel like you can only work towards the neck once you're like tattooed everywhere else. At that point, it doesn't really matter. If you're starting like neck or face, then you're making some mistakes. Hardest trick in this run? The one I just did is one of them. It's at the very start of the run, so it's not so bad, but it's actually pretty challenging. Other than that, prison skip's pretty hard. High charity skip is the actual hardest trick in the run. But we never actually get there, so... I mean... Is it even in the run if we never get there? Does a tree make a noise? I don't know. Thank you, Iad. Why is there still a grunt alive?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
What's the high charity skip? I put an enemy on top of my head and I fly to the end of the level on high charity. It's very difficult. It's by far the most skill-based trick in the run. It takes dozens of hours to even land it once. But once you get good at it, there isn't really much randomness to it, so you can do it like with 100% consistency if you're really good. But the actual like controlling and steering is very hard.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind an Bord.
It's already hard on Master Chief Collection, and it's way harder on this version as well. Like, if you guys try it yourself, MCC's a little easier, but it's like twice as hard on this version. Oh, come on. Why can't I? The hell am I missing this? I'm not pushing right trigger? Hello? Ugh, that was fast too. I don't want to restart. I mean, if you're a Master Chief Collection player, it's the same on keyboard or controller. Whichever you're better with, you should do. I don't think it's harder or easier. It's the same. If you're on Classic, there is no keyboard. There's nothing that's harder or easier on mouse and keyboard versus controller for like 99.9% of Halo speedruns. There are some things that are only possible on mouse and keyboard, like the Banshee flipping on Arbiter, where you like go really fast with the Banshee. That's only possible on keyboard. It's not possible at all on controller. But in general, everything else is just a preference. It's not like sword flying isn't easier or harder, like walking isn't easier or harder. It's just the preference. Yo, McSleazy, thank you.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Any holiday movies I like? No.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Not really much of a holiday person. I'm not really much of a movie guy either. I don't really watch movies. I've been catching up on some old movies over the last couple years, but I don't really watch anything modern. Been trying to catch up on some sci-fi stuff. Like, I watched the first 3 Matrixes like a couple years ago. I just watched Fifth Element this year. I'd seen it before, but I watched it again recently. Fifth Element aged really well. That's a good movie. The effects in that movie are actually really good. How did I just survive that? How did I miss that? Oh god. Give me your sword.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I was actually really surprised how well Fifth Element holds up for like a late 90s movie in terms of like visual effects. compare that to movies that came out slightly later. Like, I just rewatched Star Wars Episode 1, 2, and 3. Those movies did not age well. The effects in those movies are terrible. Watching the Star Wars movies right after I watched Fifth Element, it was like night and day. It was crazy. And the Star Wars movies came out after. And I'm not talking about, like, if you like the plot of the Star Wars movies, that's one thing. Like, liking the universe of Star Wars and all of that is cool, but the effects themselves, they look really bad in Episode 1, 2, and 3. Like, they're just not good. I swear they're just not.
Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
I think the stories are, like, fine. They're good movies. But in terms of aging their effects, they're so out of date. It's actually incredible. No, Episode 1, 2, and 3 came out after 99. When did Episode 1 come out? It was like 2000 something, wasn't it? And they still don't look good by Episode 3. And you take another late 90s movie that I just watched the same week, Fifth Element. That movie looks incredible. Like, every effect in that movie is good. Episode 1 was 99? Okay. And then Episode 3 was 2005? Yeah, I don't know. I really think you should just, like, I don't know, well, watch those two movies and compare them from the same time period. It's night and day how different they look. There's, like, a couple scenes where there's characters talking in the foreground, and they're supposed to be talking to, like, people in the background, and it's just so obviously green screened that they're, like, talking to nothing. They're not even looking in the right spot to the person they're talking to. And, like, it's just one guy in the foreground, and the entire background is so obviously fake. There's multiple scenes that are, like, it's jarring. It was like, I don't know, it took away my enjoyment of the movie just because I was like, what is going on?
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
So groß ist der...
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben!
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I did like the general story, though. I think they're still good movies. I'm not trying to say the Star Wars movies are bad, because they're good movies. There's a reason there's a huge fandom for the original trilogy especially, but they're not bad movies. Jar Jar Binks might be a kind of bad character, but in general they're fine. I don't know, I didn't even hate Jar Jar Binks that much. He was a little annoying, but... Was he really as bad as people said? I don't know that he was as bad as people made him out to be. I was expecting to, like, want him dead the whole time, and it wasn't that bad.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Da ist noch einer!
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte...
Genau in die Fresse! Nicht einhalten! Au! Das liegt gut! Durchlöchert wie ein Käse!
Yeah, I heard that they kind of bullied the kid Anakin out of acting because he hated the way the fans treated him. But I've also heard recently he's been much more accepted by the fandom and they love him again, so at least he got his redemption arc. It does kind of suck that he felt like bullied out of it.
Hey, diese Typen lernen das wohl nie.
Nobody hates Star Wars more than Star Wars fans. Same with Halo. Nobody hates Halo more than Halo fans. I mean, that's true for a lot of franchises. I mean, a lot of the people that are so up in arms about hating things, it's because they deep down, they like it and they're passionate about it. Like, that's... Some of the complaints are valid and some of the complaints are just old guys getting old and being grumpy that their passion doesn't make them as happy as it did when they were a kid. I don't know. I think in general that's true with a lot of franchises.
Hey, du hast beim letzten Mal vorn gesessen.
Yeah, franchises do get ran into the ground. That's why I don't watch modern stuff. I just watch the old stuff. That's why I said I've been catching up on the classics. I've been trying to catch up on the quintessential media. If I just wait another 15 years, maybe I'll be able to pick out the good stuff from today. I've talked about this before, but I really don't like picking up a show and then, like, they don't know when it's gonna end, so the season never gets a proper ending, and then one day the show gets canceled, and then it's over. Like, what was the point of me getting invested in this series if it doesn't tell a whole story? So I don't really pick up modern television in general, because that's like half of all TV. It's either written in such a way so that it never has a conclusion, or it has an abrupt conclusion that doesn't make any sense. And I don't really like that experience on either side. I would much rather my media tell me a whole story, with a beginning, a middle, and an end. And the end doesn't need to be planned from the very beginning. Like, I'm not asking, like, for that, because I know that's way too much to ask, but I want some form of conclusion. I have watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. Big fan, because it tells an entire story. It finishes. It tells its tale, and it wraps it up. Wasn't left needing any sequels. I mean, Korra's cool, but, like, that's not really a sequel. It's more of, like, in the same universe kind of thing. But yeah, I thought Avatar did kind of exactly what I'm asking for in modern movies and TV. Give me a whole tale. Tell me the tale and wrap it up at the end.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Have I seen Severance? No. I've heard good things about Oppenheimer, but I don't know if that's the type of movie I care to watch, but I might check it out eventually. Like, I don't really want, like, almost documentary but fake documentary historical dramatizations. I would rather read a history book than watch a dramatization of what actually happened. But I've heard good things about Oppenheimer. I might watch it.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein.
Have I seen John Wick? No.
Das Moment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Please hit this fly. Oh god. No. I was really praying that nade didn't kill me. Man, I hate missing this fly. I was like right on the boundary of that grenade, but I couldn't scoot out. That was like as close as I could possibly be. Alright, the run's still alive. This is an insane start. Too bad we lost like 10 seconds there. If I get the trick first try here, it'll be still a good arbiter though. There's no way. How? That's so stupid, man. I'm having to rush the trick because they spot me, which ruins the run, man. Why did they spot me? Got a 652 Cairo. Nice. Yeah, it makes seeing the bumps way easier, Trayvon. I don't know why those guys spotted me. They really shouldn't have. That's annoying. That was a really strong start to a run too. So when's the sub 4, Figway?
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
After you learn Hanger 1 skip.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's probably not worth learning. You should learn the rest of the game first. Don't get stuck grinding Cairo too much. If your goal is a good full game run, like, falling into the Cairo trap is really easy and you shouldn't do it. Like, you're probably losing like 10 minutes on every other level. Like, practice Oracle and Sacred Icon and Gravemind more than you practice Cairo. You'll get enough Cairo. But also, you could get a sub 5 Cairo without Hanger 1 clip. You don't need the Hanger 1 skip for a sub 5.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Come on.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
My PB Cairo is a 354. It's the world record.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Really wish that tracked him.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
I saw the grenade. I wanted to walk off of it. Fuck.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, 10 Colt, it's a grind. It is definitely a grind. I'll get this run eventually. I want to get a good run today. I've only made it to Arbiter. I want to get one past Arbiter. Trying to get one good one in.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I might end stream a little earlier than normal to go hang out with some friends tonight. I don't know. I should text to see if people are hanging out.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I want one good run though. I'm gonna text somebody, see if people are hanging out. I still want one good run though.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, that was really fast. No, I missed. And Wario, motherfucker. That was meant to be a plasma. I'm in trouble. Yep, I'm in big trouble. Dude, that Elite just went zooming. The hell was that? He didn't die either. There's still an Elite over here. It's too slow. I lived though. I'm gonna play risky on this next section, try to save back a couple seconds. It's slow though.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
That was actually an insane save to keep that room alive.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I hate you, Grunt. And Mr. President, motherfucker.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Did I kill that guy? Nope. It's slow again. I hate this game.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz
I don't
muss
have a
was
plasma
zurückgelassen
either.
haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Alright, he dove. What we want. Alright, we saved back a little bit of time there. Good. Alright, it's not too slow. I'm gonna keep going.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Still faster than Toy Chest.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Toy Chest couldn't dream of going this fast.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon kümmert euch um die Träger. Montana, Ziele aus.
Okay. Toy Chest can do that though.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Cairo is honestly the hardest mission in the whole run. People say it's Gravemind, but for casually, I'm telling you, Cairo's hard. And for speedrunning, it's even harder. Like, the level of optimization we play for the speedrun for the first level is bonkers. We're trying to go really fast.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
Sie sagten doch, es...
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
There's just so much you have to like read and adapt to during this attempt. Like obviously I reset a lot to the like first ghost here, the Hangar 1 skip. But then once you make it into Hangar 2, you have to read where the enemies are at and play slightly differently every single time. And it's very subtle things that like make or lose tons of time. That was one of the fastest Hangar 1 skips I've ever done. That was not meant to stick you.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Also, wenn ich schieße, will ich auch treffen.
Wait, I'm out of ammo. I tried to backsmack him, but I missed. I thought I had one more shot.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
This first one's Tram Skip, or the Tram Ghost. And the second one's Hangar 1 Skip.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kann ich jemals wieder Fußball spielen? Kommt da Außerirdischer?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
Or just call it the first ghost. Like the first Cairo ghost. Everyone will know what you're talking about.
Alarm.
But I mean, you don't really need to name like every trick and skip in the run, especially like the stuff that's obvious. Like, some people try to name every sword cancel and sword fly in the run, and I think that's too much. You can just describe their location and then say the sword fly.
Hey, Bursche, sag's doch einfach, wenn ich mich ausziehen soll. Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht schießen. Lass mich das machen, Kameraden.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't miss the first one very much. It's way more often the second one. If I reset to the first one because of speed, not because of like failed attempts. If whenever I die like through the wall, it's because I tried to go with the one less bump than I knew I should, but I'm trying to save time. With this one, I miss it because it's hard. Like the fail cases are different.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The first one is 100% consistent. If I were to like take my time and spend 3 extra seconds, I would literally never reset to it. But I reset because if I lose 3 seconds at the start, it's like, why not just, if I've already, in the first 10 seconds, if I've already lost 3 seconds, it's just too much. So I just go again. Yo, what up, Devious?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Like that one I knew the 8th bump was the one that failed there, but I went anyway because why not? Because sometimes it actually does work on 7 as well. Sometimes you'll live, so it's worth trying.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische, okay? Feind in Sicht.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I want another run. I haven't had a single run past Arbiter today.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I've been live for almost 3 hours. Ugh, come on. Let's get one to Arbiter, or to Oracle.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm not playing that bad though. The Arbiter that I lost most recently, I got spotted by an elite with a rare spawn. Like, he never spots me. And because he was like so far forward on the outside edge there, he like ruined the trick, which really sucks. So that was like not even my fault.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Come on. What's up, Yeza? What's up, Roy?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Up hugs.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How'd that not work?
Alarm.
The noise you hear is my noise gate on my microphone picking up my controller. It's not an in-game noise, it's my microphone. Whenever I slam the controller from neutral to forward, it goes click, and that makes the microphone pick up the background noise. A lot of people mistakenly believe it's an in-game noise, and they've asked me, like, why does the game make a noise when you hit the box? And I tell them it doesn't. They're like, but it does. But really, it does not. There is no noise.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm gonna mute my microphone for the next attempt here to prove it to you guys, because I'm sure some people might not even believe it. I'll mute the microphone while I do the next one.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Türen dicht machen.
We're back. Come on, buddy. It's fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
You hate it? Now that you've learned that, Yo-Yo, you hate it? Is that what you're saying? Or you hate the noise in general? Or you hate the silence? I guess there's a lot of things to hate.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Pretty fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
No. No, I'm not gonna die here, man.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Park.
Okay, I lived. Barely. I missed my cancel there. Okay. Bye. Why did that guy just completely ignore me? What was that? What just happened? What a weird Cairo this has been. This is pretty fast though.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Vor mir dort, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
It's pretty fast.
Die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
So toy chest, when are you beating this time? Too wimpy to play the real version? Yeah, I feel that.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, it's a pretty difficult movement. You have to go from neutral to maximum forward speed in like as short as time possible, Aaron. So yeah, I don't know if violent is the word I would describe, but maybe. It is a intense movement though. And then you have to go back to neutral. Ghosting's way harder than it looks.
Gutes Timing, Chief.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Yeah, quarantine zone is a fun
Wir
one.
sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass Sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Rampen. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weniger Zeit hier, mehr Zeit dort.
Alright, we got another good start here. Surely this is the run that makes it out of the Barpeter.
Noch mehr, hier drüben.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren.
I get a text back. Aren't you loading phone? Don't text and drive, kids. Unsafe. No, we'll stream again tomorrow. Unless I get the world record tonight on this run right here. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Believe that. What up, Nutritious? Any book recommendations? I just started. What's it called? Red Rising. It was recommended to me by one of my good friends, and if he recommends it, I'll recommend it to you.
Eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung
getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Is it out, Sloth? Is it coming out tomorrow? It's Christmas in Australia right now. We should be getting it soon, right? I'm very excited. I'm holding on to some copium that it makes sub 1 somehow feasible. Okay, so it's a keys teleport. Like 100% sure. Hell yeah. That's what I was thinking was on the docket. Let's go. I wasn't like 100% sure, but I was like very convinced that Burnt's new tech would absolutely be useful on keys, and that's so cool. It will be a keys teleport. That's pretty sick. I mean, it literally couldn't be anything else. none of the other levels allow you to even teleport to the end without triggers. Like, Acrophobia Library wouldn't be possible in that short. I mean, Acro is, but it has to be keys. There's no way it's literally anything else. Yeah, what up, Rudy? Could be. These are world record splits. We're on a really good run here. And we didn't choke the fly. We're making it out of Arbiter, hopefully. This trick sucks. This trick actually sucks. That's not gonna work. Fucking hell. I hate this trick so much. I swear I'm doing it right, man. Very cool. Very cool. What's up, Rudy? Merry Christmas. Yes. If you get too many, it won't work. If you don't get enough, it won't work. You need exactly 10 or 11. If you do 10, you need to move differently than if you do 11. So you have to count exactly. If you do 12, it won't work at all. If you do 9, it won't work at all. It's a stupid trick, and it's very annoying. And even if you do the bumps perfectly, and even if you move perfectly, there's a chance you die to randomness. The movement's very precise, the bumps are very precise, and then there's a random element at the very end of it, which is very cool. I love losing my trick to bed, or losing my run to bed trick. It's very cool. No, not me, Morgan, not me. He told me. I'm on the naughty list. That's why I never get lucky at this game. Jesus isn't bringing me presents this year.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Baby Jesus, not adult Jesus? Is that some time travel shenanigans? How does that work?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Baby Jesus is top 3 Jesuses for sure.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
My favorite Christmas Jesus is the one who sells tamales outside of Walmart, though. Love that guy.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You go to your local Walmart, I bet you can find some tamales today. It's not too late. There will be a nice Hispanic lady outside selling them.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Well, I don't have Christmas at all, Benji, so maybe that's why. Roy King, Roy the homie, yeah, we gotta have a Roy fight here. Who's the real Roy here? Bad experience? No. Don't celebrate Christmas.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You're already the other Roy? Rip.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
Thanks, Darth.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, late December birthdays are difficult because you can't get your presents twice. They always get lumped into one holiday.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I want another run, dang it. I haven't made it past Arbiter today, and I really want one past Arbiter today. I've had some sick starts, and they keep dying.
Das treibe ich raus. Kontakt.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, whatever. Man, it's just so sloppy.
Hochführen nicht machen.
Thank you for the help. Thank you, Benji. I appreciate the support.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
How long ago was my last sub 4 Cairo?
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen.
Like a week or less, maybe? I don't know.
Bis was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
They're pretty rare, but I get 400s pretty often, but 359s and lower are really hard. It's really uncommon to get sub 4. That's not fair. He should not have been aiming at me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's Lemmy's birthday tonight, the comedian. I know he streams a lot. It's kind of funny he went from being a TV star to like just a regular streamer now.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh, Motorhead singer. This is gonna sound a little insensitive, but I don't think it's his birthday today then. I think you only get to celebrate birthdays when you are living, right? That's what we count the numbers for.
Truppen unterwegs.
It's still the day he was born. I guess yeah, technically. It's true.
Truppen unterwegs.
But like, if you say like it's so and so's birthday, kind of, I don't know. I feel like I got baited by saying it's this guy's birthday, and I ask who this guy is, and you say, oh, he died. I don't know. That's. I feel like I got a little baited. You think the Halo 2 world record will be sub 120 in a billion years? I hope they're still keeping track of my times in the future in 1 billion years. They better have me in the database somewhere. Oh, come on. Why am I not flying? Don't do it.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
If the government's doing its job, Anubis, I better be.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13
Ich
Kreuzer
glaube
und
es
2
nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie
Sturmträger.
zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
That's sus.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
You're telling me you don't think that everyone in my Twitch chat should probably be on some list? I guarantee you all of you guys are on some list. I hope my assigned government agent enjoys Halo speedrunning, because if he doesn't, he's about to be bored out of his mind.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
If by normal, oh, I fell in the hole. I blame Starside. If by normal you mean in that one room, yes. But in other places, no. Making it out of the hole with that grenade jump I just did is actually much harder than I just made it look. On Master Chief Collection, you can just jump out because you jump higher, but you can't make the jump on this version. At least not as easily. I was hoping to get a good angle there. Alright, a bad outskirts, but it's not worth restarting. Like, more than 10 seconds down. Yo, Surga, thank you. Alright, I'm going for time save here. YOLO. Oh, I'm regretting it. I'm regretting it. Okay, I regret it. $85 months from Surga, thank you. Do you ever think about getting into the Halo 2 Ghost for the first time and using the boosts? Oh, you're talking about like going from Halo 1 to Halo 2? Like, and that feeling of having boost? Dude, Halo 2 was so hype. Dual wielding, picking up your second gun for the first time? How sick was that? Yeah, hijacking too. Yeah, Perfect Dark and GoldenEye did have dual wielding, but for Halo it was new. Don't shoot at me. That was meant to be a plasma. That's annoying. I'm in danger. How are you not dead? Yo, dude's got hops. I got past 40 without cheating in Rumble Pit. I was a 43. You could get legit games in the free-for-all playlist because at the end of the lifespan of Halo 2, they would ban you within 24 hours of cheating. So what most people did was they would cheat on a new account and level up their pals. And because nobody was really grinding that many games for a free-for-all playlist just to get modded, there was very few cheaters in Rumble Pit. You could get legit games into the 40s. But yeah, everything else was riddled with cheaters. It was always modders. the most cheaters you would encounter in Rumble Pit were people that were bridging themselves host, which, yeah, host is a big advantage, but it's not enough to ruin the entire match. Like, one guy having host doesn't, like, it is cheating, but it doesn't, like, ruin the experience for the other 7 players necessarily. I made a clan for myself when I played Halo 2. I named it all levels at 30, and then I got my account where I had every level at exactly 30. I deranked my ones that were higher than 30, like my Slayer and my Hardcore and my Rumble Pit, and I grinded hard on Team Skirmish and Big Team Battle, and I got every single rank to level 30. Just, I don't know, I thought that was very funny as a kid. I thought having my clan be named all levels at 30 and then having a 30 in every playlist was just the funniest thing. Something in the young teenage mind. D-ranking was super common back in the day, because people would only play on their one account and play it like all day long. Like, if you didn't want to be like a 30 anymore, you would just go back down to 16. I just got ricochet needled and almost died from it. That would have been insane.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
I didn't do much D-ranking, but I did a little bit. It was very scummy because basically you would just start the game and throw grenades at your feet, and there wasn't like a penalty for like making yourself lose points. There was a betrayal boot, but if as long and you could get booted as many times as you wanted. It wouldn't prevent you from queuing up another game. So you could just go into the game, throw nades at your feet, and do that to get like -20 score, and then your team would lose, and you would lose experience, and you'd do it again until you leveled down. I did that a little bit. I didn't do it much, but it was really common. You would have it happen in a lot of your games.
Ich hab Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert, Chief.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Oh yeah, you could use the like exploited quitting with like negative experience to level up super fast. I used to sell 50s in Halo 3. You could get them in under 20 games if you won all your games, which was pretty fun. I would come home from school, use a 2-month account or a 48-hour trial, and I would level it up to 50, and then I'd sell it. That was actually what started my PayPal account. The PayPal account I still use today. I started specifically to sell Halo 350s. You could sell them for 20 bucks or 1,600 Microsoft points. And after I had enough Microsoft points to buy the few games that I wanted, I was like, well, I don't want Microsoft points anymore, so I want 20 bucks. So you could do 20 bucks PayPal.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schweine.
People would pay 50 bucks for an MLG 50 sometimes. The MLG one was worth more. Or if the account had a general, like if you had 1,000 or like 500 experience, people would pay 50 bucks for that one. But just an average doubles, a team doubles 50, most people would pay 20 bucks for.
Weniger Zeit hier, mehr Zeit dort. Das ist ernst, Mann.
I was always on that hustle. I was trying to hustle for money when I was a kid. I always had some stupid gig, side work, trying to make some money. I used to sell burn CDs in like middle school when LimeWire was popular. For $5 you could give me a set list and I'd burn you a CD. I used to sell cheat codes in elementary school. Like Grand Theft Auto, and like tons of games had cheat codes back in the day. Like all the PlayStation 1 and 2 games had cheat codes. And I had access to the internet when a lot of other people didn't, and I knew the websites, so I would go to like Cheat Code Central or the other websites. You could Google them. And actually, this was even before Google was popular, but I remember using CheatCC and GameFAQs and stuff, and I would sell the cheat codes. I'd write them down or print them out and sell them to my classmates. What a weird time period. The simple days, yep. Dude, LimeWire was the Wild West for sure. One of the funniest things about LimeWire was you could use LimeWire to download LimeWire Pro, which was like the upgraded paid version. Yeah, I still actually have a bunch of those demo discs. I went through them about a year ago on stream and showed a bunch of the old ones. I've got a whole stack of them actually behind me. Places like Pizza Hut used to have game demos. You could get a Spyro demo from Pizza Hut, and there was a Crash Bandicoot demo. Where is my stack of demos? I see some of them. I've got the Burger King Xbox games. I used to stream Sneak King all the time. I'm actually a big fan of Burger King Sneak King. No, that's rude. Yeah, there's Pocket Bike Racers and Big Bumpin' and Sneak King. Those games go hard. It's such a bad game, it's so good. The whole theme of Sneak King is you jump out of bushes and garbage cans and piles of sawdust and you startle people and you give them a burger or a croissant or whatever the breakfast item that they're trying to advertise is. And that's the entire game. And when you scare them, you get bonus points. And when you do a flourish, you get bonus points. And you just deliver a bunch of burgers around town. Oh yeah, Fusion Frenzy was fun. But also, I tried to play it again recently, and it didn't age very well. Half the minigames in Fusion Frenzy are garbage. Some of them are fun, but half of them are not good. But it was a demo on Halo 1, so you could play it as like... You could get some of the minigames on Halo 1. Man, that's annoying. I shouldn't have got sniped there. That's the best one in it, DBS. That's like the only actual good one of all of them. This run sucks. I'm gonna go for a riskier ending on this run. Try to save back a couple seconds. The run might die here, but it's gonna be red otherwise. I don't want it to be that bad. I lost like 30 seconds to deaths.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte. Marines
I can save back like 10 seconds doing a thing here though. You guys ready for the stylish ending? I don't normally end the level this way, but it is faster, but it's really risky. Alright, here it comes. I got bopped. I don't know why I reset timer like that. It actually was close. I could have maybe kept that run, but I mean, I'd already lost 30 seconds, and I didn't really want to keep it. I died once on the tunnel, and then once on boarding the Wraith. We go again.
Sie sagten, sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I probably should be more diligent about keeping like average metros like that. I regret doing it a little bit now that I failed, but if I got it, I would have been happy about it. So I don't know. I haven't made it out of Arbiter yet today, so I probably should be accepting slightly worse runs. But at the same time, I want a good run. I don't want like bad runs.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen den Mann.
It's too slow. Man. That's cool, Grunt. Hope you enjoy your gift. How many pieces is it? Is it big or is it like small? I don't. Is Mega Bloks like big sets or is it? I've only seen like the small ones. $600 pieces. Okay, so yeah, pretty big.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I've only seen the Mega Blocks, like, ones that are like 10 pieces. Like, the small ones. Any good runs? Not today. Last couple days, yeah. I'm getting good runs like every day. Just haven't closed them out.
Das ist keine Übung.
Überraschung, Überraschung.
No, bad grenade. Slow anyway. They even had a Mega Bloks game that got made that never got released. I wonder if that game will ever come out. I've seen it. I've played it in person. Somebody at Halo Studios showed it to me in one of the tours I had one time. It exists as a game. I wonder if it'll ever actually come out. I don't think it has all of the levels. Like, I don't think it's a complete game, but I saw one level that was like 100% functionally complete. It had like the stats screen at the end of the level, it had all the collectibles, it had an entire like mission, like it was an entire like playable section of the game. When a game makes it that far, that's like 99% of a game, and it didn't come out.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Man, I really am 4 hours uptime and no runs out of Arbiter. Come on, man. Let's get one good one today.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
All I want for Christmas is a completed run. Same, dude. Same.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't know, I'm not feeling too bad. I'm not really playing badly. It's just Arbiter is sometimes so troll.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Yeah, making it out of Cairo is its own fight, but then even once I make it out of Cairo, I'm still struggling. This is the one.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I believe in it. It's gonna happen. That should have stuck you. No way that dude just hit me with the bob and weave. Where'd this guy go? Why did you hide? Alright, I clutched it. Did you see that animation from that last Ultra Elite? Dude really hit me with the bob and weave.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Thanks for hanging out, Benji. Thanks for the support.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
First time catching me live. Well, I'm here every day at around this time. Been trying to grind for this record. I'm keeping it going every day until I get it. I've had some really close runs, had some good days, some bad days. Today's not a great day for runs so far, but I'm still feeling okay. I say as I'd get absolutely obliterated, man. 2 bugs just mounted up there.
Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I mean, I play Cairo a lot. My Cairos are good. It's... You killed the run? No, that's the... This is the experience. It's your first time catching it live. It's like this every time. This is the Cairo experience. I'm usually stuck on this level for like 15-20 minutes. We'll get one run out and then something will kill it a little bit later and we'll go back and do it all over again. Thank you, Hunter, for the resub. Welcome back.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No way. Shouldn't
Alarm.
have died there.
Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I've had some really good looks, Aaron, for sure. Today's a low, but I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. I'm not giving up just because of one bad day. It actually hasn't even been that bad of a day.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I am not giving up on this goal. We will grind. These guys don't want me to succeed, man.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
My thumb is getting a little tired. I need to get out of Cairo again.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Star Wars Cliff Notes, thank you.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Glad you like the vibe. I really appreciate the support. Bunch of generous chatters today.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Guess it is the season of giving. This game is going to give me some good luck, dang it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deep breaths.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Positive mental attitude.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Granate! Komm doch und hol mich! Ich bin nur ein kleiner Feigling! Nein, echt, bin ich wirklich. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
8 more minutes till Christmas hits USA. And East Coaster's about to start celebrating.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Can I make it 3 more hours of uptime to make it until Christmas my local time? I don't think I have 3 more hours of grind in me. I might though. I don't know, I might try to go extra late tonight. I'm pretty committed to getting at least 1 good run today. So if it takes 3 more hours, then maybe it will, but I want 1 more good run. I'm really not gonna be happy with today's stream efforts if I never make it past Arbiter. So I'm gonna stream until I make it past Arbiter at least. We're getting out of that level, dang it. It's not Christmas yet for you, Rudy. You can't be demanding Christmas gifts. I'll be on tomorrow for another full run.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I'm gonna stream this every day until I get this dang record.
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Please, hit your flies. I hit the button combo, but I missed the aim. It's hard to aim there. There's a bunch of lag when you enter that room. It's really difficult to line it up. It's not that much time lost.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
I just slid off the map. No. Ugh. I lunged through the elite and went off the map.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Ah, das Blatt hat sich gewendet. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Do I think I'll retire from Halo speedruns after the record? Yeah, I mean, maybe not permanently, but this is my last major goal. I don't plan to do full game stuff anymore unless new stuff is found. And I might go for a couple levels after I set this full game record. Like, there's a few levels I'll probably try to improve. But in general, I gotta find a job. I mean, right now streaming is paying okay because I've been doing it every day and been getting okay viewers. But even then, it's like barely paying the rent. It's not consistent enough. It's not a real job that I can like count on to pay my bills. So I need to stop doing this and actually get a real job. And my plan is at the start of the year to really buckle down and start looking for serious work. I'm hoping to have this world record before then.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
But I had been living on savings for the last couple years because I got kind of lucky in my stock investments and I didn't have to have a job. But now I've used up almost all of my savings and I'm basically broke. So I need to actually be responsible and get a real job very soon.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es damit... Oh.
unterwegs.
Does Halo 2 Classic Legendary Speedrun go on the resume? I think I will put my Twitch experience on the resume. My goal is to label it as broadcasting, and if they ask, I'll say a little bit more, but I don't know. I haven't put in the works for looking for a job, so my resume isn't up to date, really. I gotta be responsible, but right now I'm just focusing on this goal. So I haven't actually put in much of the work for the next phase of my life yet. So I don't really have the answers to any of those questions of like what job am I gonna get, what's on the resume, any of that. Don't have the answers yet.
Was bin ich froh, das Geschütz hält! Das ist ernst, Mann! Gut, ich treibe es raus!
That away. No, he punched me in the head. Merry Christmas, East Coasters. It is time. We've made it to Christmas for a large portion of the US population.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Thank you, Monjaro.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I have to get out of Cairo soon. I'm losing my marbles. Getting a little zoned out right now on the runs, but I don't know. I don't feel that bad. I don't feel like I'm playing bad. I'm just not getting runs, which is getting frustrating.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
But are you enjoying streaming? I mean, I like streaming. I do.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's fun. Get to chat about random shit.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Come on.
Alarm. unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht!
Every time I fail this trick, it digs into my soul.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No, it's not 1.5 minutes. It's like 45 seconds. Or are you getting 1.5 minutes? You get about 2 every 1.5 minutes.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Aufpassen! Blöder Außerirdischer!
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
There's 1.5 minutes.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Sometimes you gotta blow off steam. The silver ones are called ultras. Pretty sure. Zealots are the gold ones? I don't know.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann. Granate!
And I don't even know what the red or blue ones are called. The jetpack ones are rangers, I'm pretty sure. And then you've got, I heard the blue ones just called elites. And then the red ones are, I don't know if they have a fancy name, maybe field marshals or something. That sounds right, something like that. It's not like it's ever explained in this game, so the lore doesn't really matter. Blue, oh, minor and major. That's it. That's what it is. I definitely knew that. It's a minor, major, ultra, and then Got the, I think, the camo ones are Spec Ops. There's always new tricks to be found. Those are honor guards that guard the prophets. But maybe they are also zealots? I don't know. It's not that important. It's definitely not that important.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Finally. It felt like I just missed that like 10 times in a row. How are you not weak? I swear I saw you stand on 2 grenades. And now I know you're full because you didn't take any grenade damage. Okay. Ugh, man.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, there's always new stuff to be found. New stuff gets found like every year. Burnt is actually releasing a video in the next like 12 hours of a brand new trick in Halo 1. There's new stuff in Halo 1, there's almost definitely new stuff in Halo 2 as well.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
No, Banana Cat, Jetpack, and Camo guys have different shield properties than the other people.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Elites with jetpacks, their shields never recharge. Camo elites have the least shield, but they recharge the fastest of anybody, even faster than ultras.
Hab seine Spur verloren.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
How am I missing this so much?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Camo elites shields recharge crazy fast. Ultra elites shields recharge the second fastest. Then red, then blue. Then jetpack never recharges. I am stuck on this level. The hell that means, randomness.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's magic, Nicolo. It's magic. It's not really very well understood, but basically you mess up your hitbox and then you go through a wall. There's no way that wasn't perfect, man. Come on, how am I missing this? That felt like actually perfect.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht! Hey, jetzt doch, Sir, aufpassen!
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm.
This is like the longest I've been stuck on Cairo in a while. I'm trying to not get frustrated, but I'm getting tired.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't know, I might need to make a store run, go get an energy drink, and come back. Maybe that will be the secret. Rest the hands a little bit.
Chief, wir sind im selben Team.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
If that one didn't make it through, I was about to leave. I think if this one dies in this room, I am gonna run to the store real quick. Reset the mental. Take a quick break.
Ich hab noch einen.
How are you not weak? Please die. Thank you for the 266 for a Monster Energy drink. They are...
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Chill, Rudy, chill. This is a stream of God. I am a holy child.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
It's already impossible, Banana Cat. That's literally impossible from this point.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
This is pretty fast, though. I think we're finally gonna make it out.
Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon. auf.
Zone 13
Cortana,
kurzer
Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Status. Jetzt wird's laut.
Or not? Did I? How do?
Es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück.
Why is there
Wir
not
haben
enough
gewonnen.
dead? Please. I'm dead. Okay, well it's slow, but I lived. I couldn't fly in because that stupid elite ran backwards. Oh, I got bonked. Alright, I'm gonna run to the store. I'll be back. I'll leave you guys with a funny meme on Armory real quick. I'll get the store splits.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet.
Hold on.
Das hier ist ein Mark 6.
An anonymous tipster just gave 20 bucks. You guys have been very generous today. I really appreciate it. Says, Merry Christmas, buy yourself a couple beers or whatever, maybe a pizza. Hope this next year is exciting and full of possibilities for constant improvement. God bless you and thank you for the entertainment. Thank you, Anonymous. I really do appreciate that. That was you? Thanks, Trunks.
Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das. 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 Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das.
Here. Where are my keys? We're not gonna go to PB if I can't find my keys.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das. 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 Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das.
Almost forgot my phone too. Alright, I need this.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das. 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 Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das... 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 Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das...
Alright, I've returned. We didn't get good splits. I had to use the restroom as well, but... still sub 15, not bad. I didn't think we were gonna PB, because we were like 2 minutes late out the door. But pretty good run, pretty good run. You guys enjoy the armory show? They were out of the monster I usually buy. I think I've purchased all of them, and so I got a Red Bull instead. Maybe that's the secret to having wings. Maybe my sword flies will be better. I died around 144 times. I bet he did math instead of counting. The magic of math. Alright.
Naja, der war
Let's do
sowieso
a run.
völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein.
We've reset the mental. We got a little bit of caffeine in us. Feeling good. We're gonna start at Armory. Say hi to our friend Master Guns. Oh, yeah, I'll get the correct splits open, you're right. Action Man, I unbanned you asking you to not be weird. You're about to get banned immediately. This isn't the kind of stream to do that. You've already been given a second chance. The next, like, stupid childish message like that is going to get you another permaban.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Congrats on the achievement.
Ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2...
Yeah, Blanco, we're next level out here.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord
My YouTube channel. Drop. Find the runs there.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Cairo ist nur eine von 3
Delta Halo's a 2.5 minute level.
Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt
How are you guys
Schlachtschiffe der
getting
Allianz
trolled
wie
by
Butter.
Delta Halo? Johnson was really trying his hardest to turn there. He'd take a step and look back at me. He was giving me the triple take.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, you're thinking of Regret, not Delta Halo. It's not a boss fight on Delta Halo. I'm gonna keep it. What I was saying. I'm gonna go wash my hands with warm water. It's kind of cold. I was just outside. Be right back. Alright, here we go again. Hands are feeling a little warmed up. No, it's not purely cosmetic. It actually causes a grenade explosion.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
How do you get that skull? It's on Arbiter. It's down at the bottom of the level, right after Glass Clip, when I get in the Banshee. Instead of flying to the end of the level, you fly down to the bottom of the level, and it's down there. I don't know if I've ever just seen a grunt just chilling there. I thought it was the turret grunt for a second. I was very confused what was going on. Usually they're like shooting at you or doing something. Dude was just hanging out. That really should have stuck you. Man, I almost saved that too. Dang. Missing that stick screwed me up. Unfortunately, BXR is almost useless on the version I play, because I play on version 1.0 of Halo 2, and before the update, melees did almost no damage. So like meleeing anybody is mostly useless in this game. It takes like 6 melees to kill somebody in multiplayer. BXR is a button combo where you can melee and then immediately shoot right afterwards without a delay, and it allows for a very quick kill in multiplayer. If you're playing on the most updated version of Halo, which most people would be, it's an instant kill. It's melee to drop their shields and then one headshot finishes them off. It's one of the button combos that you kind of need to be able to do consistently to be good at the game. It's not complicated. You just press B, then X, then R. I actually did it right there. I BXR to reload faster.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, it's in Master Chief Collection.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
No, the frag grenades launch plasma grenades. Plasmas will make a frag blow up though, so the opposite of what you said. Why can't I fly? Please hit the fly. Thank you.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No, the button combo to shoot quick is RRX, which is double shot. Just like that. Another button combo that is very important, but not as... BXR is more important than double shot. Every time you get in a close range fight, you really want to have a BXR in your back pocket. Double shotting is more of a niche thing.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral...
Yeah, Halo 3's BR spread is a little worse. It's different. You have to lead your shots in Halo 3, and the spread is slightly more random. No, I didn't get a plasma pistol. Ugh.
Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
That's so annoying. I'm supposed to pick up a plasma pistol at the end there. The problem with double shotting in campaign is there's basically only this level that we use the battle rifle on. and most of the time I use the noob combo, which is more effective than double shotting. Elites have too much health, so I need to drop their shields using the noob combo. I can't just like BR them from full shields. You know, I am feeling rejuvenated after that run to the store. We got more grind in us tonight. We got more Christmas miracle runs. We're gonna get out of Arbiter. I'm feeling it. How are you not dead? That's so annoying. Okay, we recovered. That wasn't too bad. Wait, okay, I was gonna say.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Everyone runs faster with a knife.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Alright, this is the run. I'm feeling it. This is gonna be the good one. It's crazy how much just a short break there helped my mental. A little bit of caffeine, a little bit of fresh air. Otherwise, I'd be really mad at that. That guy shouldn't have been doing that.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Cairo Station and Delta Halo are my two favorite levels. This level's good. I know people get annoyed when I reset it all the time, and so do I. But the reason I reset it so much is because I'm trying to optimize it a ton. It's got a ton of like high skill tricks, it's very flashy, it's got cool combat, the sword flies are really cool. It's a really good level. Just because I reset all the time doesn't mean I hate it. I actually really enjoy this level.
Ich sagte doch nicht,
No, where was the second plasma pistol? They were both just on the far left.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I died because I had to go back for that plasma pistol. Yeah, I reset it so I get more chances to play it. No, I mean, if you're not used to, like, this type of grind, I reset because this is the first mission. And, like, there's so much time save on it. If, like, I need to have a couple, like, very near perfect levels to get world record, and I can get it on the first level. It just makes more sense to go for near perfection. Like, at least a couple of the levels have to be perfect for me to get a world record. Why not start off with the perfection at the start, so I don't have to try, like, super hard to throwaway runs later in the run. I'm obviously still, like, optimizing the later half too, but I'm giving myself a little bit of a buffer by going for, like, faster than world record at the start, so that I'm allowed to make a couple mistakes later on. My Cairos in general are the best in the world. I have the world record for this level. This is one of the levels I'm trying to save over the record. Because if I want to beat the record, I have to go faster than the record somewhere, right? And this is hopefully one of the spots.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
It's just the least, like, opportunity cost for, like, the most time save. There's a ton of time save on this level. And I don't mind resetting and grinding it until I get a good one. This is a good one.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No, I needed to hit that. He was moving all weird. Okay, we got it. Second try. This is still fast. How are you not opening? Okay. It was better until the last segment. Still not bad though. We will make it out of Cairo. Right here. Oh god, stop shooting at me. Don't bonk me. Alright, we're free. We're free! We're gonna make it out. Yeah, Mattia, it is definitely a bit of a crazy man's endeavor. But it's fun, especially when I've got like Twitch chat and YouTube chat to hang out with. Got people supporting me. I got goals to accomplish. It makes it better. I just ate a whole bunch of needles. Alright, we've done it. We're free from the Cairo station. First time in like an hour. I'm pretty sure. It's been like 45 minutes since we've made it out of Cairo. Slide. Yeah, just in time for Christmas on the central time zone of US.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Feliz Navidad.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Argabi, thank you for the 100 bits. Prospero año y felicidad. What a good song. Oh yeah, Dag, you said this is the first time you've seen me do these runs, so a lot of this will be new to you. This will be exciting. Just gotta make it out of Arbiter and we'll be happy. Am I ever going back to a GDQ? Most likely no. I'm kinda ending the end of my speedrunning arc. Right when I get world record right here, I'm retiring. But, I mean, I can't really afford the travel, I can't justify spending a week in a hotel with a bunch of people younger than me, I don't know. I'm kind of aging out of the speedrunner demographic. If I'm gonna travel somewhere for a week, I'd rather do other stuff. We're getting old, Rudy. When do we all get so old? Although GDQ was a lot of fun when me and Rudy went. Dude, you remember them playing track and field in the practice room? I remember I was sleeping in the hotel room. You came up at like 4 a.m. or some shit and you were like, dude, you gotta check out this track and field game. What a good time that was. Yo, Vinny, thank you. We built a snowman. Appreciate the triple gifted, Vinny. Thank you, dude. We're out of outskirts. Alright, now this level is one of the biggest reset points of the run. We might end up going back to Cairo. But at least we have reset our mental. We're feeling good. We might get to keep going. You never know. This level and the next level are two of the biggest reset points, unfortunately. Stop.
Nette Begrüßung.
No, people don't usually celebrate Christmas with fireworks. They do New Year's pretty often. Sometimes you'll get some Christmas fireworks, but it's usually New Year's. Wow, that was such a quick death. What? That's crazy. How did I even die there? I didn't get sniped. I didn't get exploded by my warthog. How did I die? Dang. I shouldn't have gotten splattered. I don't know, that was weird. It's not that costly of a death. We keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. I do have to wait here for a while though. Where's the opening on this damn thing?
Als die Verstärkung anfordert.
I had to wait there because the scarab will disappear if I didn't. Are you kidding me? Man, I can't believe we just lost the run to that. That's some bull. Just fucking slid right through and right off. Alright, well, I actually haven't lost a run to that in quite a while. I was overdue for one. Yeah, I almost lived actually. We go again. Ugh. We go again. We won't be stuck on Cairo for an hour again, I promise. It will be very, very short time spent here on the Cairo station. I'm feeling good. We're gonna make it out. Feeling good about the runs now. I was getting kinda down in the dumps mentally in the last like hour, but I'm feeling good again.
In Ordnung, Kontakt.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I haven't lost a run to missing Scarab board in quite a while. I was kind of due for a miss. I've been nailing that trick. Good. No, I flipped too far. Alright, pretty good.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
It's not over yet, Star Wars. Don't write the eulogy just yet. Still got some more stuff left in the tank for now. Don't write me out.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Come on. Stop.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Verfluchter Außerirdischer! Himmel, das Totschweine!
Alright. Feeling good again. Stop. He's just so troll. He's so squirrely, man.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Hey, ich habe einen erwischt!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Noch ein Feind!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Please die.
Gefahr kommen.
Will you stop throwing grenades? It's too slow.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
How slow is it? It's... Oh, come on. I didn't want to it was already slow. I didn't want to recharge again. I tried to go for the ninja.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
He didn't even hit me with that sword. He missed. Yeah, I could have slowed down and went for another recharge, but it was already pretty slow. I didn't want to lose more time.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ooh, that was fast. Those are my favorites. Whenever I'm just about to die and I squeeze through the door, those always feel really cool.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Dude's got hops.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
What a sick clear.
Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt!
No, man. It was an insane clear until it wasn't.
Uh-oh.
It's still, I mean, it was still good. But it was insane.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die
Wait, I missed one of those frags.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
There actually is a skip, but you don't get a sword, so you can't do these sword flies. And it's really annoying. Like, you see that Hangar 1 skip I do that I reset to all the time? That one takes, I usually do 10 bumps. To do the Hangar 2 one, it takes like 65 bumps. So you have to do it way longer. It takes about a minute's worth of bumps, so it barely saves any time at all, and then you don't get a sword. So it just kind of sucks. But technically you can skip that.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I'm adapting. I'm doing good. I'm doing well here.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon kümmert sich um die Träger. Finden Sie die Bombe. Die blaue Stiche, ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen und Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo. Cortana,
I'm the
konzentriert das
best.
Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Oh, come on.
Der erste
Alright,
Träger
still the
ignoriert uns
best.
völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. Okay, I'm the worst. I didn't die. Pretty good. We go again. Yeah, Hawkeye, save time on dialogue.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
You say that right. It's your job to prove it. Show us the way. I mean, it probably is, but we don't understand it. You figure it out for me, please. I told you, I guaranteed you that we would be out in way quicker time out of Cairo. It's actually way easier on MCC, Proto. You jump higher on MCC. That's such bullshit, dude. Alright, well, we're going back to Cairo.
Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
I didn't lie, though. I didn't lie. Not really a fan of eggnog. The concept of it kind of grosses me out. I don't think it tastes that bad, but it's not that good either. It's just... I don't know. Does it need to exist? Like, I don't know. There's a reason no one's drinking it outside of Christmas time. Like, it's not an actually good drink. If it was a good drink, people would be drinking it year-round. No one's drinking eggnog in February. Which lets me know everything I need to know about the true merits of eggnog. It is mid-tier at best. Anyone extolling the virtues of eggnog, they are on some nonsense.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Similarly with turkey. Like, turkey's so overrated. Like, turkey breast deli meat's fine, like, for sandwiches and shit, but, like, turkey itself, like, cooking a whole turkey or turkey legs, there's, like, 2 opportunities you ever want turkey, and it's at, like, a Renaissance fair and Thanksgiving. No other time in your entire life is anyone ever excited about any fucking turkey. Most mid-bird out there.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Willkommen zur Party, Sir.
I'm not saying it's bad necessarily. It's just, it's not that good either.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
If I'm eating a bird, I want it to be that bird that you have to wear a napkin over your head to hide from God while you consume it. That's not faux gras. What is there's a type of like it's a real dish. Traditionally it's eaten by putting your napkin on top of your head while you eat it, like, and scarf it down so that God doesn't judge you for the sins you've committed against this bird. It's a real thing. I forget what it's called, but basically what they do is they take this bird and they soak it in wine and they like drown it while it's still alive. So it's considered like very cruel to do, and then they cook it in some delicacy way. I don't know. Somebody in chat will have ortolan. That's what it's called. Yeah. Bespuddled has it. Look it up. Look it up on Google. It's a real thing. It's. I've never tried that, but I think it's a hilarious tradition. Everybody knows God can't see through napkins. It's his one weakness.
Willkommen zur Party, Sir.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Will you stop throwing grenades? Sorry, Shin. You're going to hell, man. Yo, Clutch with the very long time support. Thank you.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist eure Waffe oder eine Tasche?
I mean, you are Surrogate. The 85 months is a very long time, but there's a couple people in the above hundreds, which is insane. My longest sub is like 126 now or something, 129. Somewhere in that ballpark. The 100 group is pretty small, but there's a couple people who have been watching my stream for a very long time.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
What? I was safe, man.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I dodged one whole, like, burst of his gunfire, and then he, like, instant fired again. That was, like, the latest possible death there. I usually don't die like that.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I know some of my neighbors have kids. I was thinking about dressing up as the Grinch to go scare them tonight. I think I should. I think I should go bang on some doors dressed up as the Grinch.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Is it too late to find a Grinch costume?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Just imagine me stealing Christmas trees. Do I have a good lawyer? No, I'm broke. I need you. Someone in chat better be. We got a couple hundred people watching. Surely someone in chat is at least studying law, right? Can you guys get me off the hook here?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Next year you're gonna dress up as the Grinch. Dude, Rudy, I've seen videos of people doing that to their kids and scaring the shit out of their kids. The kids try to fight the Grinch or they scream and cry. They think the Grinch is really stealing Christmas.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung! Wow!
Fast. That reminds me, I also saw a video the other day of a guy dressing up as Bigfoot and scaring his kid, and it was this, like, probably like an 8 to 10-year-old kid with a very country accent running and telling his mom, "Mom, it's a Bigfoot! It's a Bigfoot! I'm not joking! Run!" The kid's like freaking out. Thinks there's a Bigfoot coming for him. Just hearing his little country accent as he's like freaking out.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen
Are you
Sie-
saying the Grinch isn't real? Real sauce?
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No, man, that was pretty fast too.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What do you mean Grinch ain't real? I've been stealing Christmas from kids my whole life. If the Grinch ain't real, what have I been doing every Christmas? If anything, the Grinch is more real than Santa. There's a lot of people out there trying to steal joy. And we know Santa's real, so I mean, Grinch has to be real. There's no way. If the Grinch isn't real, then I'm just an asshole in a green suit. Yeah. I'm gonna have to take a hard look in the mirror. You guys hear about the recent trip that the Flat Earthers took to the Antarctica? Somebody paid for a private flight to fly a bunch of Flat Earthers all the way to the South Pole so that they could experience 24/7 daylight. Because there's a certain time of year where the sun never sets, and that's only possible if the Earth is round. And so somebody flew a bunch of Flat Earthers down and let them experience 24 sunlight. And some of them were convinced, and they came back and said, okay, maybe the Earth is round. I'm still not convinced, but...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think it's all... I think those guys are paid actors. CGI green screen.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, they didn't fly me down. I know that the moon isn't real because Piccolo blew it up. I saw it. They showed that on TV.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
One time I got banned in the NASA Twitch channel because I called a guy a roundie. We were arguing whether or not the Earth was flat, and I said, I'm not gonna argue with a bunch of roundies. And they banned me.
Ich war fast an
don't know. It's just the funniest, like, non-insulting insult ever is to call somebody a roundy.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Erste Echelon 4. Nehmt euch die Kreuzung vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Im Lauf.
Feindlichen Schiffe sind
Fontana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren.
Ziehen
Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Fontana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Dude is getting melted by his own shit. Hoisted by his own petard. Oh, they're about to hoist my ass. Okay, well, I lost a lot of time in the last room, but at least I made it out.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
What even is a petard? Is that just another word for, like, your backside? Or is it a unit of clothing similar to, like, a unitard? Your skin? Is it your skin? Is it like a pelt? What are we hoisting these people by? I don't even know what I'm supposed to hoist them up by. I feel like it's got to be one of those things I just named.
Ich habe Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert, Chief.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
Nein.
Das ist
Bizarre.
der Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge...
Nobody's answered me what the definition of this word is. I can't believe no one's Googled this and told me yet. I've been eagerly reading chat, hoping that the next line tells me, and haven't gotten an answer yet. It's a bomb? How is it? That's not a bomb. How can you be hoisted by your... What does that even mean? Hoisted by your own petard is a bomb? That doesn't make any sense. I thought it has to be a part of a person. Give me a second definition. Or is it like euphemism for like blowing yourself up? So at the start of Outskirts, I'm hoisting myself by my own petard. Alright, Thanks, Flicker. It's an expression from Shakespeare. Yeah, that's what Flicker just got me with. Shakespeare literally was just making up words. Like, Shakespeare made up literally hundreds, if not thousands of words. Dude was just like cooking up random shenanigans. Shenanigans is probably a Shakespeare word. Yeah, all words are made up, yes, but many words are derived from old languages older than the current language we're speaking. Yeah, most of English comes from these old languages. German, French, Old English, Greek, Latin. And then you've got the rest of it comes from fucking Shakespeare. That's the other place where Old English words come from. You got a bunch of old languages, and then you got Shakespeare. Shakespeare invented over 1,700 words that are still used in the English language today. That's a lot of words. Damn near perfect driving. How did my Warthog not get blown up there? No! Don't knock over that tower. Thank you. Did you guys see the Phantom bonk into the wall?
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
I don't wait when I shoot the Wraith. I'm shooting as fast as possible. There's just a delay when you enter that you can't shoot immediately. Well, first of all, you didn't read Shakespeare back in the day, Zen Valley. You watched it as a live play, and so their words would make more sense when they're being acted out in front of you with props. And it'd be similar to like words that you kind of, people make up words all the time for slang in modern day, and you kind of immediately know what they mean just based on their usage. It was basically he's just making up slang for shit. Based on the context and the way it's said.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht handhabbar.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt.
Oh, come on.
Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite.
Ain't no way. Alright. Lost a little bit of time. But this is gonna be our first run that makes it out of Arbiter today. Yeah, Shakespeare live is so much better than Shakespeare reading. I know why middle school and high school kids hate Shakespeare, because most of it they just read and it doesn't make any sense. Like actually performing it is so much better, or just watching a performance of it. Some of Shakespeare's stories actually go hard. Like it's very easy to hate on like the old writing style, but hold on, I gotta do this. Alright, we're in. It's really easy to hate on, like, the writing, I get it, but the stories are actually really good. Like, he was writing some good tales. The plots are crazy. You got twists and turns, and you never know what's gonna happen. And by the end, it all wraps up and tells a cool story.
Kümmert euch um ihn, Bruder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verschwinden.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren.
Yeah, Edgar Allan Poe can be pretty good. Did you read the one where he hears the heartbeats in the floor and goes crazy? That one's I feel like that's a good one for like school-age children to read. It's a little gruesome, but most of Edgar Allan Poe is. But that's a good one.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station.
You can, but not on the most recent patch, Proto. Not on Season 8. You can on Season 7, though.
Der verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein.
What's the Telltale Heart? I was trying to think of the name of the one I was thinking of. Telltale Heart's pretty good.
Einem Gebiet.
Anführer
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
if you like that one grunt, you should read the Telltale Heart next. It's not very long, and you'll probably like it. If you liked his style, I think you'll like Telltale Heart. It's also very like, it's famous in that like TV shows like reference it like cartoons and stuff. I always think it's cool whenever you find out that like these shows were referencing a really old like piece of art, like artwork or literature or something, and then like all the references start to make sense like after you realize that they were referencing a thing. But if you don't know the original, then you don't get the reference. So definitely, if you want to get some references, read the Telltale Heart. Thanks for hanging out, Aaron. We finally got a run out of Arbiter. We did it. You made it in time to see. It took me 6 hours. This is the furthest I've made it in 6 hours of streaming. I'm finally off of the first few levels. This is actually a good run, too. All I needed was that short break. A little bit of caffeine, a short break. We're feeling good. Hopefully you'll get to experience it in like 15 minutes, Powerful. It's coming up soon. Did I ever run CE? Yeah, I used to run CE. Not for quite a while, though. I used to have the keys record briefly, and I used to do full game runs, like, casually, and then I did a bunch of glitch hunting. That's so dumb, man. I did not just get killed by a heretic melee. Why was he so far back? This run was so good and... oh, goodness. Who is needling? I'm dead. Ugh, man. I don't need to learn it, Proto. I am the first person who ever did it. The flood bump that they do on the world record, or not, maybe not the IL record. The one where you go through the wall at the start of the, like right behind the very start. I'm the one who came up with that. Are you talking about the one where you go into the ceiling and run across the top? There's actually going to be a new flood bump that comes out in like 12 hours. $5:30 p.m. Oh man, we still got, okay, it's quite a while. How many hours? 18 hours. 18 hours we'll have a new flood bump.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That's pretty exciting.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It sucks to lose a run to Oracle, but I'm happy that I finally made it out of Arbiter. I can now end stream with at least some feeling of accomplishment. Getting stuck on the first 4 levels sucks. I'm not done yet though. I might go till midnight. I think we'll go till Christmas. This will be an extra long stream for the Christmas viewers. I appreciate all the support today. You guys have been very generous. It's been a good stream. It's been fun hanging out and chatting.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's okay. Tilted, nobody got me anything either.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung! Okay, Feind gesichtet.
Dies ist keine Übung.
Das ist der beste Platz,
Ich
Chief.
wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Can't believe Burnt's making us wait so long into like after Christmas for the last Burntmas video.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I think it's really cool how he's doing it though. So one of the Halo 1 glitch hunters, he's found a ton of the most recent like teleports and stuff in Halo 1. He's doing a 5-part video series called Burntmas. And episode 4 is already out. We're waiting on episode 5. And as a teaser, he has a video that is set to premiere in 18 hours that's a world record using a new strategy that nobody knows yet, but it doesn't premiere for 18 hours. So we don't get to see what it is until we wake up tomorrow. But he's found a ton of crazy cool glitches, and he's been documenting them and explaining them. He's got a new video coming out tomorrow.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's an IL record. I'm assuming it's keys. I'm 99.9% sure it's keys. The title of the video is World Record in 1 minute 49 seconds. The only level that can feasibly be done in 1 minute 49 seconds is keys. If it's anything else, I will be incredibly surprised. But we don't actually know.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
World record for keys is less than 144. Oh, is it? Okay, well then maybe it's not keys. The title of his video says world record in 149. Are you sure world record's less than 144, or are you talking about the timing on the timer? I'm talking about not the Master Chief Collection timer, but the time including the cutscene. Easier. Okay, thank you, Sunwraith. I figured he was wrong. Sunwraith knows. Yeah, the world records for Halo 1 don't use the Master Chief Collection timer.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Dang, 49, 212 to 49. That's a lot of time save. 23 seconds. That's gonna be hype.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Well, that's because you're not timing. Are you listening to the words I'm saying, Proto? Your time is not a 149. It's a 149 on the Master Chief Collection timer. But world records don't use the Master Chief Collection timer. They time the entire length of the level, including the cutscene.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
So your time's like 2:28 or 2:30 or something.
Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
It's called Burnt. Star Wars. It might be kind of hard to find, but search for Burntmas, and it should come up as the recommended. Just the word burnt and then MAS at the end.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Seit draußen Fahrzeug.
Really wish the Marines would shoot that grunt.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
What do you think, Sunwraith? Is it going to be a Keys record, or do you think it's going to be a different level? What's your money on? I'm pretty certain it has to be Keys. Sloth was saying it might not be, and I was like, you're crazy. I think there's no way it's not Keys. Tilted, shut up. I'm tired of seeing you talk about nonsense.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I was going to the store. I got a Red Bull. Feeling good. We got more speedrun left in us. Feeling good. over my whole career, probably like barely more than the other levels. I've done ILs of every level for a degenerate amount of time. But full game runs, like, yeah, Cairo is probably my most, but not by that much. Tilted, I told you to shut up, man.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's the only way I can stay sane, Tommy Gun.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Gotta get it before it gets out of hand. Gotta stomp out the fires before they spread. No, why is... I thought I saw him spawning.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
I'm the Dodge Master. It's so slow, I don't want it. No, I don't smoke, Boone.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Smoking's bad for you.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The only, I guess, vice you could say I have is energy drinks, and I really only drink those while I'm streaming, which is a ton recently. But outside of like the past couple months, I don't even drink that much caffeine.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen
I
unterwegs.
could keep going Aklon, but like, if my goal is to beat world record, which it is, I need some levels to be absolutely perfect, because the world record has a few levels that are almost perfect. And I could, like, start out with an imperfect start, but that just means I need to be more perfect later in the run. And it just makes me have to play harder and do strats that I don't want to do later in the run. when instead I could take the opportunity cost and just reset the very start until I get a good start. It's not 100% required to have a perfect start to get world record, but it takes off a lot of pressure for how I have to play later in the run. No, I do not think I would have world record if I accepted more shitty Kairos. I'm doing what I think it takes to get world record.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I wish that they weren't so troll. Getting that plasma pistol was so hard. I lost time for it. I don't have a less refined endgame though. I'm playing the endgame also very hard. Like, the world record's just optimized. I don't know. I understand what really happens is viewers get tired of seeing the start and they want to see more of the run, so they beg the streamer to stop resetting. So most of the people suggesting this are coming from, without realizing it, like a place of selfishness where they just want to see more of the run. But I still understand what you're saying, where you think I don't need a perfect start. But you also you don't understand like how good the run is, and you also don't realize like the pace that Zoo does get on Cairo. These splits aren't even world record splits at the start. Zoo gets a 414 Cairo. I had the split set to 430 because I'm already baking in copium at the start. Like, I'm already doing what you're saying and accepting slightly bad Kairos. Like, it's just you're uninformed about the whole process and what I'm doing. I promise you I'm doing exactly what it takes to get world record. If you think you know better, you can do it yourself. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to be rude to you, Eklund. In general though, I'm just like, a lot of people say the same shit, and it gets tired hearing it like over and over again, especially from people who don't speedrun and who like don't actually understand what goes into it. I'm not saying it just to rant at you. I'm just saying in general.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yo, Gio with the sub, thank you.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
What's usually the difference between a 414 and a 430? Hanger, this clear I just did is a ton of the time save, and then how effectively you do your sword cancels, how effectively you do the ghost. There's just tons of small time save. Like, this level is crazy hard to optimize. There's like 1 second here and there through the entire level, basically. Like, that was like near perfect there. That's, I don't always do it that fast, so sometimes I lose a second or two there. That was close to perfect again. That's another couple seconds saved. Like, all of just the minor shit adds up. And then you have to get lucky. Like, this spawn right here is random, where this jetpack elite goes. I got a good spawn. So, and you have to hit your flies. But he doesn't always go to that spot, so sometimes you lose some time there. This is basically a perfect second half. That was really good. Yeah, so this was an insane Cairo, and we're only a couple seconds ahead of record. I have the world record balanced out at the start, so it is minus 19 on the splits, but I'm actually only 4 seconds ahead of record right now. After Metropolis, it goes back to being... Everything after Metropolis is actually world record splits. If you notice the description on the splits, it says world record balance start. I have the balance start there because I try to reset Cairo less. I know you guys think I reset Cairo too much. I would be doing it more if I had the real world record splits at the start. I'm already like, I promise I'm already factoring in your guys' want for me to make more runs. It's already being considered. I'm taking like the worst Cairos I possibly can most of the time.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
But world record gets a really bad Metropolis, so I can save some time there.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Metropolis and Regret are the only two levels that are actually bad in the world record. Every other level is almost perfect.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Das ist ernst, Mann! Los, weiter, nicht bubbeln! Weißt du, ich sollte wirklich anfangen zu zählen.
You got Baldur's Gate. I've heard good things about it. I've heard it's like game of the year. I don't know if it did win or not, but I've heard nothing but amazing things about it. Yeah, I know Clint Stevens. It got Game of the Year 2 years ago. Yeah, that sounds right. I've heard everyone say it like deserved it. It was like almost like a unanimous thing. Do I ever stream with Frog? He raids me every once in a while, but we don't do collab stuff. I've sent viewers his way and he's sent viewers my way, but that's kind of the extent of our collaboration. I hang out in his chat every once in a while and same the other way. You might see him chat. He's probably not here right now because it's Christmas night, but in general he hangs out here kind of often. I think me and Frog are the only two doing YouTube speedrun streaming. We've got the market cornered. That's plus $5 if I play my cards right, Killzone. Or Aklon, I mean. Ever watch the Schilt show? No, he's not really my kind of YouTuber. I think it's cool that he's recreating old glitches and stuff. I don't really like that he frames them as something that's never been done while copying other people's work. Almost everything that he posts about that he says, this has never been done, he's like re-uploading a video that was done in 2004. Oh, I think it is like, it's still very cool to see glitches brought to a mainstream audience. I don't hate the guy or anything. I don't like the clickbait farming. I also don't like the way he convinces people that he's like come up with all this stuff when it has all been done before. And it makes me a little bit jealous that like he gets the big viewers on some of those glitches when me and my friends did those glitches in 2004 and we got like 100 viewers and he's getting like 100,000 viewers. It's not his, I mean, it's not really his fault that everything is the way it is. So I don't hate the guy, I don't even know the guy. But it is a sting of jealousy there that it's like, I did that already, man. Like, it's kind of not cool, but it happens. But I don't actually know. I've never interacted, or I don't know Schilt Show at all, so I don't have really opinions of him as a person or anything. I don't know anything about him other than the couple videos I've seen. Oh, he credited me in a video? I didn't know that.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
I think it's really cool to see anyone doing glitch content, though. And I want to, like... I don't want it to sound like I hate the guy, because, again, I don't even know him. It's just a little bit of a jealousy there, and, like, an annoyance at what you have to do to grind the YouTube. I'm more grumpy at how you have to game the system and claim that this has never been done before, like, every single time. If you don't do that, then you don't get views, and it's not his fault, it's the system. It's the system that forces it on him. So I'm not blaming the guy. It is definitely just a bit of jealousy. We got another good run.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oof, I thought I was gonna miss that. Alright. Arbiter, be nice. How is that killing me? Alright, third try isn't catastrophic. It's fine. We were really far ahead of record. Uh-oh. Oh, that's so bad. Don't. Oh my god. Man. How did I not cancel past that elite? I was gonna keep it, and then I can't. Fuck. Thanks for hanging out, Siriga. Same time as always, Trunks, most likely. Like, I don't normally plan my start time, but generally, same start time. Man. I was really hoping that that would be a good run. And it was a good run, but fuck.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That one hurt to lose. I hate losing runs like that. I don't know how I stopped on the elite on that second sword cancel. I don't dream about Halo at all. I don't think I've ever had a dream about Halo.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, that's right. I dream of capitalism and exploiting the working class and bankruptcy and taking properties. Ain't no way!
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Bad.
What? No! He just punched me in the head? Dude just hit me with the bull truth.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
He's cheating.
Zu glauben, dass ich mich freiwillig für die Sache sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann.
Alarm, enter
I'm trying, buddy, I'm trying. "20 more minutes till Christmas in my local time." My next one out of Cairo is probably my last one. I really wanted to get a deep run, but at least we got one to Oracle, which was okay. I would like a better run than that.
Stand auf bleiben, Männer!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I need Mrs. Monopoly to give me more Red Bull. There is no Mrs. Monopoly. Any eligible single ladies out there in the chat looking to apply for the position, slide into those DMs.
Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, if I just get world record and I have that at the start of the video, surely they'll come by the flock. They'll be flocking to me. Because everybody knows the thing that attracts women the most is finishing quickly. Is their favorite thing. Is the grind tank closer to full or empty? For tonight, I've only got a little bit left in me tonight. For all time, I'm not stopping until I get this world record. Grind tank is unlimited, and the end condition isn't the amount of fuel. We're not stopping. We will. I'm gonna do this every day until I get this dang record. What if there's an eviction notice? Then you're gonna see me out at the PC cafe, yeah. Scrounging for scraps. You're gonna. The background might change to just be me set up with the Xbox on a street corner. But dang it, we're grinding. You might start seeing cars drive by in the background.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hallo, willkommen zur Show.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Schon in Ordnung. Ich würde mich auch vor mir verstecken.
Yeah, maybe if I take my Xbox setup to Cairo in Egypt, we'll be blessed with the good lucks. Alright, 16 minutes until I'm ending stream. I'm either the next one out of Cairo or Christmas my local time. That's gonna signify the end of the stream here. You did not just stick me, did you? Okay, I thought he did for a second. I didn't get a plasma pistol? That's bad. I swear I got a plasma pistol. Why do you guys have so much health? That's why you need a plasma pistol.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wir warten, bis sie zu uns kommen. Ja, Geschütz zerstört. Den kriege ich.
Dude's flying.
Dämon, du bist wieder.
Yeah, that was really fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I think that was the fastest clear I've had today.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
Yeah, it's really fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Too bad I didn't get perfect spawn there.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Cortana. Ziele aussuchen
feindlichen
und
Schiffe
Feuer
sind in der
frei.
Todeszone. 13
Ich
Kreuzer,
glaube es
2
nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie
Sturmträger.
zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo. Cortana.
Okay, I lost some time in the last couple sections. Still good though.
Nehmen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Perfect. Alright, we're zooming. We are zooming. This is the fastest Cairo of the day. No way! I thought I killed him, man! Fuck.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen
I thought I killed him.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle Besetzungsstation.
10 more minutes of Cairo. I can do this. I can get one.
Ich werfe eine Granate. Ja. Mach schon.
Dies ist keine Übung. wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Brother.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Show yourself. This is so troll, dude. It's just, I just want to go fast.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
No. Are you not weak? Where'd that? No, it blew the frag out of my hand. The plasma didn't hit me. It blew up my frag. Oh,
Alarm, Entertruppen.
come on. That was a pretty good start to the clear too. If that one red elite died like on the first burst before I needed to reload, it would have been so much better.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Please die, dude. That was... Man, this could have been really good. It's still fast. No, there's still an elite alive. It's slow now. Thanks for hanging out, Nibnab. Merry Christmas. I'm gonna get it eventually. Maybe not tonight, maybe not tomorrow, but it's gonna happen. I'm not giving up till it does.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste? Ah!
Alright, this is probably my last one right here. I think we're gonna get out of Cairo, we're gonna die on Metropolis, and then we're gonna end the stream. That is my prediction. No. Okay, it's not the last one. I said I'm gonna go till midnight my time. We got 3 more minutes. I was hoping to make it out of the level. 3 more minutes of resets here. I can't go much longer. I've already been live for 7 hours and 10 minutes. We will be done once the clock strikes Christmas. 3 more minutes. I will be streaming again tomorrow, yep.
Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs.
Got about 4 more attempts of this hanger skip until we call it quits. Maddie with the raid. Just as I'm saying I'm about to call it quits. Merry Christmas, Maddie. Thank you for the raid. I got to. I've already been live for 7 hours. I need to eat. I gotta be a person. Well, I was gonna stop at midnight. Midnight was the cutoff. I'm trying to get one more to escape Cairo. It'll be this one right here for the boys. Okay, not that one. This one. As the clock strikes midnight, we're going to clip through that door, dang it. It just turned midnight for me. I'm giving it one more try just for the Maddie raid. It is officially Christmas for me. This is for Maddie and the Maddie viewers. This is the last run of the stream. If it dies anywhere it dies, it is the last one. I can't keep going. This is the end. Come on, man. Alright. I can't keep going. My hands are getting tired. It's late. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. There's no one live to raid at this hour, is there? There's no... Not really. No. I don't really have anywhere to send you guys. Thank you so much everybody for watching. I will be back tomorrow for more Christmas Day shenanigans. I really appreciate the support today. And thank you, Yo-Yo. Sorry I only made it 3 levels green, but it was a hard grind today. We persevered. I got at least 1 run out of Arbiter. I'm happy with that. I'm out of here. Sinister's not actually live. But I'm out of here.